Oh, it's okay, but I have some herbal tea down here. It's not like, I'm not like, oh, if it doesn't have caffeine in it, I'm not drinking it. It's more like I just don't like plain water. So that's why I drink the bubbly waters, and I like herbal tea and stuff. But in the morning, tend to be more hyper focused on the coffee. Okay, I have stuff to do. This is trying to tell me two completely opposite things for what is happening with ads. Well, not opposite, but conflicting. Well, thank goodness that's not really too much of an issue for me yet. All right, this says the ads are going to be over in like 10 seconds. I don't know if I can actually trust that or not. Oh, we had 7,400 followers. We got unfollowed by somebody. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course I know who Loyal Moses is. No, I know they have raided before. They've raided before. Yeah, I know who that is. The boys are up there playing cards. Okay. What is this music? We want something chill.
"44 months gamer madre zozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozozoz
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Jan. Hello, my gamer child. I wish I could just be like, yo, let's play some Fort. Come on, let's go. OG map. Is the OG map still up? It's been weird. I'm like, oh my God, Pueblos. Have you played much of this season? Thanks for the lurk up, Cycly. In all caps, I have it downloaded. Dude, I cannot right now. I have so much stuff to do. Jan, we have a big charity campaign tomorrow. And I need to do things for it. I know. You did? Aw, buddy. Well, what time do you get off work? That's my tell the kids to go to bed alarm. What time do you get off work? You never know what'll happen, okay? I'm a degen now again, all of a sudden. You're 11 hours into a 12-hour shift. You'll be off in about an hour. I got stuff I gotta do, but you never know. Maybe even like after stream so that I don't have to watch my language. For old time's sake. It's nice to see you, dear. I hope you're doing well. What's new with you? What have you been up to? I was watching a DJ friend of mine. You'd probably like him. You're gonna go home, play some blackjack, and have a beer. Same as always. Check that DJ out if you don't know him already. He's a fellow charity teammate, and I got to meet him at TwitchCon. Really sweet guy, and he does really nice like fun, upbeat. Lotus knows him. Lotus likes to hang out in there. Blacklight, and he was playing a bunch of music, and this song that you sent to me one time, Runaway, the Ultron mix. I don't know if he used that same mix in this like mashup he was playing, but it came on. I was like, I know that song. I was like, I'm cool. I'm hip. I know what's going on. I like the music of the youths. I wanna run away anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Hell no, you're not. Hell no, Lotus. Do you know I went to bed before midnight every night I was at TwitchCon? Not happening. I just realized something. Oh my God, get out of here. You are not turning 26. Do you guys know how old Jan was when he trolled me in a Fortnite lobby and I was like, listen here, buddy. I'm 38-year-old mom. Leave me alone. You are not turning 26. I think you were about to turn 20, weren't you? Have I known you for that long? That makes me feel really old. No, you were not. No, you were not. No, no. And I was like, you know what? This kid's not obnoxious. Well, generally speaking. You did like to drag me to like scrims with like pros and stuff. Be like, why am I in this lobby? I'm all playing like, what is it called? Arenas. That was before you built your big PC and you were on the little hand-me-down. You were only on console then. You didn't have a PC yet. I built my PC before you built your PC. 80 people in 5th zone. I'm like completely losing it. I'm like, I'll just sit over here and poop my pants. It's fine. Now I chase people down. I'm like, hey, I see people over there. Let's go. I'm not as bad as Preston, though. Not that that's like, you know. Those are fun times. It was a good way for me to have something to do that wasn't carousing after work. You know, I'd go home and just fire up the old Fortnite. And I liked playing Save the World for a little while there. You had like a crazy base in Save the World. And then one time he goes, hey, let's play a different game. Fortnite was down. Let's play H1Z1. And I didn't know there was friendly fire. And I killed him. you. Coco. I love you, Coco. I haven't made your star yet. I've had too many things going on, but it's coming soon. And you wanted red for the other side of it, right? Hi, Coco. Get shouted out, nerd. Like, if you knew nothing about what type of games they like, but you wanted to include a game, what would you choose? If you think they might want to play with other people, Mario Kart. I love you. I know you're not in a huge hurry. I realized something, you guys. There is a surprise item in here, and I don't want to give it away. It is. This is the leather worker who made my hook case. Yeah, I mean, I know Coco hasn't done Twitch in a bit, but you said you were thinking about coming back, but like, you know there's no pressure. Look how long my hair is, Coco. I have a lot of hair. Well, I just pulled some of it out of my head, getting it stuck in my headphones. Gamer problems. I have a ton of hair. And I might offer to cut it off for charity if we hit certain goals, but I'm not, I would cut my hair off anyways. Mario was what you were thinking. Classic and always fun. I also just downloaded because it was on sale, but I think it's not on sale anymore. This new Bubble Bobble game, because I really loved Bubble Bobble when I was a kid. Hold on a second. I'm going to hide this because I don't want you guys to see this special surprise item. And I'm thinking I might just delete it and re-add it. Speak of the devil. Hello, Karen. Hi, Isabella. How are you? Did you see that I finished? I think you were here. I finished the Pokeball ornaments. I just got to get them sent out to you. Thank you so much. Hey, Pukara. Before you go, Zonk. No worries. Yeah, Jan, if you want to play sometime, even if the OG map isn't around anymore, just let me know. Just hit me up on Discord or Instagram. I'd love to play with you sometime. I know your shift is going to wrap up here pretty soon. Not necessarily tonight. I'm probably going to be busy doing stream charity stuff, trying to get all my ducks in a row for tomorrow. Today is also the last day of the month, and I don't know if we'll end up, with the front page stuff tonight. If we do, that's great. If we don't, it's fine. We ended up on front page a lot this month. And I just want to one more time, say thank you, a huge thanks to the Unity Guilds, to Twitch, and most especially to all my fellow guild members. Oh my God, no, Jan. No. We need to talk. We need to talk. Live Space, Jan. You should stream on Live Space. No. What's wrong with you? You were gonna get yelled at for that one. Bruh. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Coco Confession and Chelsea Bites. Huge thanks to them for advocating for us, for organizing this kind of stuff, for working with Twitch, for helping us, holding our hands through, what is this all about, and answering our questions and being there if we need support. No, Jan. Anyways, huge shout out to I hear you. I have deep concerns about that platform for a variety of reasons that aren't just, they're not limited to the type of people that run it. And you know, they're interconnected, but there's some problems there that could also affect the streamers. And I understand, and I'm not picking on anybody. If you stream on Kick, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. It's not your fault that the people who run it are kind of scuzzy. I'm sorry. You know, some folks that tried Kick and they were apparently running behind on paying people. I mean, I wish I could say I was surprised, Pukara, but I'm not. On Livespace, you get 8515 right away. And if you're on there and you're showing like genuine interest in the platform, or if you already have a following elsewhere, you can apply for their boosted program and they'll give you 100% of your sub revenue outside of processing fees. Okay. Well, it would be nice to visit with you anyway, honey. You heard a familiar cluck of the crochet hook squeaking against the yarn from yonder, and you thought to yourself, I must investigate, and so I did, and now I somehow became one of the amethyst chickens in the coop. So that's cool. I love this. I love that people could use it to tell how they found the stream, even if they've been here for a really long time. And we were talking in the mod channel in the Discord about how we've had a lot of new people, and it's hard because many of us are just sort of trained, like when we see brand new accounts, to be like, that person's probably a troll. No worries. Thank you, honey. What? Okay. You know, then it turns out some of them are just genuinely have not been on Twitch ever in their whole lives. And they're like, hey, I'm new to Twitch. This is cool. I can't believe there's someone out here crocheting. So I thought of this as a way for people to tell us how they found the stream. Because if they are paying attention to that, they'll come up with something cool and fun or funny if they're like someone who we've known for a while. And then if they're someone who we haven't known for a while, they're either going to answer that question honestly and be like, I'm so excited to be here, or they're going to put something that will probably give them away as a troll right away, and we can just get them out of here. It's a trap. What was I just going to do? Hi, Crimson. How are you? I don't remember now. You want me to log in, huh, Totify? Yeah, I don't want to give away your special thing, Karen. And I was in that screen, and I realized I was like, whoop. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete it. It's currently in there, but it's like hidden. Oh, that's what I was doing. Where's Sissy? Huh? Okay, I did it. Oh, that's cute. We don't show any channel in Discord though, other than show and tell to avoid problems with people being like, I didn't know that was going to be shown on screen. So if you meant for that to be shown on screen, you should put it in show and tell on stream. Hey, Connor, what's up? Okay. I need to fix this. Wait, what did I just do? I'm so confused. I think I should just delete it, and then I can always add it back in tomorrow. Edit. And what I can do is I have like a secret channel in the Discord. And I can just slap the text I had already written because I don't want to have to think about it. I want to be able to copy paste it. Can you see that channel in there? Can you see the channel in Discord, Karen, that says 9 stuff under important? Like, can you see that it exists? No, it is cute. It's very cute. Crimson. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Connor? Connor's awesome. Please give Connor a follow. Please give our friend Connor a follow. This song, I feel like this song plays a lot. How do I tell it I don't want this song anymore? I'll just skip it. Coco. You didn't use the actual words, so I'll let you. I love you. Coco comes from an era of this stream where I still didn't curse myself, but I might have been a little bit more forgiving of mild to even sometimes strong profanity. I love you. All right. Delete auction item. Confirm delete. I will just re-add it later because I need to get like a few things to put in here now. Rock whack. And you're fine and I love you. We just do try to keep it to a minimum in here, and it just really makes it easy sometimes to see who's going to be willing to follow any of the rules. Because if they curse and we delete their message and they get like pissy about it, I'm like, okay. Like, I just said pissy. We're not, like, it's PG-13. It's like, I'm not going to use very many curse words. I say hell yeah sometimes. Or I'll be like, oh my gosh, damn. You know, but like, I don't say the S word or the F word. Anyway, the other day I did say the BS word. Just out of the blue. Like, I just had like a... Okay, a cute little one-eyed monster crocheted by Rackwack. Cool. Copy. Oh, wait. Did I download the pictures? Not yet. Save image. Save. And we're going to go in here. And we're going to say, create auction item. And this is going to start tomorrow at 9 a.m. And end December 12th at 2 p.m. because that's probably about what time I'll have to stop on a Tuesday. And I want to make sure the auction ends before we end the stream. Rackwack said it was worth it. She would probably charge about $60. A cute little one-eyed monster crocheted by Rackwack. The monster is made from Bernat blanket yarn and polyfill stuffing, approximately 9 inches long and 9 inches at its widest point, arm to arm. All pieces and details have been sewn on, so there are no removable choking hazards for little ones. Comes from a smoke-free home. I do have cats. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you with this. Comes from a smoke-free, and then you put comma, cat friendly home. And that way they know you have pets. You played this game with this extremely Christian guy whose worst curse word he uses is pecker. Oh my. Moni, there's fresh PJs in your drawer. One-eyed crochet monster. Yeah, we can only use square ratio, which is fine, but oh no, wait, that was the same exact picture. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in here and lift the copy from another one of these items. So I've got Sasaki Woodworks is doing a knife commission, unclaimed auction items will be offered to the next highest bidder if payment is not completed, blah, 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 blah. He doesn't even flinch when you speak. Wow. I like that I can make the, I can turn Rakwack's name in this description into a URL that goes to her Insta. Oh, physical. And I also forgot to publish items, save changes. And then make sure it looks like it's supposed to. Oh, did you? That's good. Make sure this link works. Yay. Okay. And then I need to do Panda Art Studios. Oh, no, I don't want that. And I need to create a design, custom size, 500 by 500. And I'm going to drag this over here. Are you going to go? Copy image. Paste. Text. 11 by 14 hand-drawn portrait in pencil. Easy peasy. I don't need to be fancy about this. We are just going to download that. You just had troubles always logging in, but you finally got the combination of email and password correct and got in so many notifications, though. Yeah, you gotta make sure you save your, like, backup codes, too, though. Oh, I might need to get back in here and do something else. Copy image, paste. Oh, hey,
Thanks to
Noki.
Astro Canuck for my sub gift.
$11 Thank you to Astro for that gift sub for our friend Noki. Why can't I paste this in here? Okay, download this first then, I guess. Save image. Save. What, baby girl? No, I didn't. Hold on one second, Moni. Because I don't need one. That's for you guys. Okay, so now I should be able to go in here and do create auction item. 11 by 17. Oh, 11 by 7. Hand-drawn portrait. Courtesy of starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Ends on the 12th. Almost done, Moni. 2 p.m. I know, baby. Hold on, honey. I'll be right there. Oh, 11 by 14. Hey, Smorf, what's up? All right, I'm almost done with this, but I need to step away for a second. I'll be right back, y'all. While I'm gone, everybody go follow Smorf. And Noki. Both screamers. I'm walking away. Have fun. You can be a Smorf. Had to deal with the never-ending cavalcade of laundry. It's just like the story of my life. It's just laundry. And then there was laundry. Well, what else happened? Laundry. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what's going on with this. So I'm going to finish putting the listing in, but I'm not going to publish it because all of a sudden now I'm not entirely certain that this is supposed to be an auction item. I saw something that I didn't see before. I'm okay. I'm just trying to get the rest of this stuff done, you know? No. Cancel? I'm not going to publish it. Okay. All right. So then what else? I did rack whack. I put rack whack stuff in. Hey, Darby Lou. How's it going? Why do I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to put in the auctions that I'm forgetting about? Oh, well, it's all of the bags from Deethernai. That's why. There's 6 of them. It's nuts. I should figure out which one we're going to list first. There's a Christmas Pika. A green Christmas Pika. There's a red Pokemon. Just general Pokemon. There is... Here, I should write these down. Green Pikachu bag set. Oh, awesome. Good for you. I'm glad you're done. Red Pokemon. Grinchmas. I know. I can't believe it. Who would work so hard on these and make such beautiful things and then just give them away to a bunch of random strangers just to help some babies get better? Who would do something like that? You lost power to energy. I saw that. I saw your message. Sesame Street. So cute. All of these fabrics are really cute, by the way. Where'd you get them? Did you get them all at one place or different places? I got them at Fart. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Okay, so there's the I guess I could say this one is white Pikachu holiday. I can't believe you're doing 6 of these. I just can't believe it. I can't. Hey, what's up? Urgent Care, Ronnie Choi, Brittany Blossom, thank you for coming on the raid. What's going on?
Hey, get supported, nerd.
Thank you. Thanks, Canvas Monsters. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Was it good? I hope it was. Welcome in, everybody, if you've never been here before. I'm 9.5. A lot of first-time raider chats. Thanks so much. Mama Andy, you're not a first time. You're not up there. You're not new, Mama Andy. You're not new. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate you. I hope it was good. Yeah, first time chatter, long time watcher, first time chatter. You're always lurking with a baby on your hip. I love you, Mama Andy. I told Mike this. I told Mike, I was like, I just keep you around because of Mama Andy. I just tolerate you because of Mama Andy. He's like, we do love Mama Andy. I love them both. They're my friends. I love their sweet little family. And I'm proud of you, Mikey. I'm proud of you, dude. You're doing it. I'm excited for you, man. What'd you do on stream? So welcome in, readers. If you want to throw a follow at the channel, go for it. Ghost Boy, thank you for the follow. We just hit 7,400 today, which is awesome. I gotta find where you put the prices were for these. There's so many photos. You did just a great job with the photos. Did you tell me how much these were supposed to cost and where we were gonna ship them to? Okay. So let me know what the fair market value for these would be. And then also, if you feel like you'd rather tell me this privately, that's just fine. Where you're willing to ship to, you tell me here in chat. It's going to be up there on the page. Showed off stickers you printed so far, added stuff to the chat, and then you doodled a new sticker you'll print and cut next stream. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Mom things. Hashtag mom life. I'm the only one that has the, like, Hubs is like, I don't want to deal with their phone stuff. With turning off their phones, turning on their phones. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a great time zone. It is currently 9:30 p.m. for me. And our campaign is live in less than 12 hours now. I mean, you can donate, but I would rather you waited. Honestly. I'm thankful to the people who were too eager so far. And I myself said $48 US, but willing to work out shipping internationally if that's a thing we can do. I'm going to say US only the other night. If the person really wants it, the understanding is if you bid on it and you're international and then you're like, oh, you bulk at the shipping, we're just going to hand it over to the next highest bidder. Which would be kind of a bummer, but you know, donate during the day when 9 ends up slapping on a chicken mask is rave dancing after my 9th pot of coffee. Why you gotta call me out like that, Mike? You guys, we have a read video for you. I love this video. So here, you want some examples of this kind of shenaniganery? The shenaniganizing? I got it. I got it right here in video format. Please enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. I'm just going to say I'm going to round up because it's easier for people's brains. You don't ever have to apologize for something like that, Noki. I'm going to round up to 50 and start the bidding at 30 for each of these bags, if that works for you. Are they like a cotton material? I can't believe I didn't give you the whole, like, did I? I can't remember. Are these your own original design or is there a pattern you used? That's an important question. I mean, hand sewn, does that apply when you've used a machine? Just cotton. And no, you don't give me the idea. I don't think I did. How would you describe this? Not hand sewn, because doesn't that imply that you used your like a needle and thread and sewed them yourself with your hands? Handmade? Maybe hand sewn can apply to using a machine. I guess I'm not a sewist, so I don't really. Yeah, I'm feeling like hand sewn implies that the person sat and used a needle and thread and like sewed every stitch individually. I'm gonna say like this. I'm doing good, Salburn. Your years of cosplay making are finally paying off. It's your design for the project bag. You modified a pattern from Penny Sturgis. Beautiful handmade nesting project bags. You did give me info about the bags. You were like, you said project bag measures 11.5 by 10, etc., etc. This is awesome. This right here is awesome that you provided this. Like dimensions and stuff. Is there a socials type link you would like me, like your Insta even or something like that? I know you haven't been streaming much lately, but I'm happy to put your Twitch. I don't know if you have like a link tree or something like that. Got a little bib to hug. Aw, and you have some Stardew to play. Thank you for raiding, Mike. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you, everybody who came in on the raid. Super appreciate it. And I mean it. I'm proud of you. You're doing the things. And it was nice to see Mama Andy's name in chat. Go get some good sleeps and some good cuddles and some good quality time, game time. Stuff like that is self-care. Every once in a while, I make myself stop and just play like a couple of rounds of Fortnite or something mindless. You can, I can link your IG, but you don't have any sewing, but you're willing to make project bags if someone wants one. Cool. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that matters. And I'm gonna have to look at your Insta. If you know your Insta, wait till you see these pictures, you guys. Why is it cropping it like that? Oh, they're not square. Oh, God. This is not your fault. This auction tool only allows you to use a square ratio. And these are beautiful photos. And I'm not about to put them up here like this. So we're going to go in here. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to download. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to do it again. Oh no, these pictures are beautiful. They're great. They're lovely. It's just that, like I said, this this Tiltify auction tool, I can only, it doesn't, I can't change this. I can only use square ratio. I can't, it doesn't automatically, like if I were to drop this picture that's on here in here, I would have to just only use this square of it right here. No, 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 no. It's okay. I like the way you took the pictures. I just have to drop them, and it's easy. I just go drag, drop, resize, download, pop over here. It's already downloaded. Done. Back in here. Get this out of there. Did I already do this picture? I don't think so. You did a great job with the pictures. I don't know what you're talking about. Download. Download. Tiltify. Done. Yeah, these are two different pictures. I think this is the best one. Oh, I need to go back in here. Oh my god. Once I've saved it and everything, I can go in here and go edit, and I can go to images, and I can decide which one of these should be the default image. It's maybe a little random, but you're offering to make Starlight themed Humabee coasters for other Starlight streamers. Would I want or be interested in one? Sure. You like specifically for what though? Do you want to do that as a milestone giveaway, and you can ship it directly to the winner, and you can dictate who, you know, what locations you'll ship to. And it would be up to you whether or not it's something, you know, if you don't want to ship internationally, it'd be fine. Yeah, that's very sweet of you. I don't want to continue to take submissions after we start fundraising. I feel like, I don't know. Auction things. I feel like that should all start at the same time. Oh, that's very sweet. Are you kidding me? That would be lovely. You don't have to do that, but I love receiving things that other people made, so that is very kind and very generous. Yeah, of course. I thought you meant like for a giveaway or something like that. Okay. So one thing I'm also going to tell them is it would be really cool. It'd be super cool if we could copy listings. It would be way heckin' cool if I could be like, duplicate this listing and then just edit them. In the Tiltify Discord, I would be like, hey, Tiltify, I love suggestion. Ability to copy / duplicate listings easily. I have already had people offer multiples of items for listings. It would make entering them much easier if I could just copy and info, and then edit. Slav, I could totally do that, but again, where are you located? The thing I worry about and want to make sure people understand is that I'm trying to reduce the amount of things that have to travel to me and then travel somewhere else, just because it seems silly for 2 people to pay the shipping for 1 item to make it to someone. But if you wanted to throw a few in for milestone giveaways or whatever, I would that's a lovely gesture, and I love how many handmade things we have from other people in this already. I just don't want to be continuing to do it into like tomorrow. Cuz like it would be so nice if I could just what I can do is I have another window open and I can open your listing. Copy, create, paste. So this one is going to be, what's the second one in there? The red holiday Pikachu. What's up? What's up? What's up? Came apart. Red holiday Pokemon print. December 12th, 2 p.m. Ooh, the Ether 9. What was your Instagram? If you have it handy. Time of year's ramping up with busy things. Glad to have a bit of time to chill here every so often. It's true. Thank you. You're the best. You're the absolute, actual, factual bestest. What did you say No, you. Uh-oh, do you have any Kama parts? Oh, you have caught Kama part before, Tactical Sponge. Hold up, I send link. Oh, you were trying to talk to me. All right. And then we're going to do our little magic here with these. And we're going to go in here and we're going to take this out and we're going to say, we want this in here. I wish this... Yeah, no, it doesn't have that. I wish I could... I wonder if there is this shortcut to expand this to fill the frame or not. Anyways, it's fine. It's totally... It's fine. Hi, Arity Chem Wife. Thank you for the lurk. Trades, thanks a lot. I got this for fundraising for St. Jude a few years ago. So it's they're Astro A40s, and they it has survived quite a few trips from my desk to my floor. It's a good headset. It's good quality, sturdy, sounds good, comfortable. I'm a glasses wearer, so sometimes headsets, over-the-ear headsets, can be uncomfortable if they're like pressing on the frames of your glasses. Okay, done. And then we pop back over here. We take this out. And then we go over here and we put that in. And then we just go boop. And then we go boop. And then we say this. And we go download. And then we go back over here. We do it again. We say, I want this picture that I just downloaded. Didn't I download it? I thought I downloaded it. Why didn't it download? Cancel. That's I hate that sound. I thought I hit the button. I didn't hit the button. There it is. Done. Once more with feeling. We go in here, take this. Oh, there's another piece of info I forgot to add the other night. Ships to the US. Yarn not included. Ow! I hit F12. Every time I hit F12, I'm like, what is happening? And then I'm like, oh yeah, you hit F12. You should know by now. There we go. Oh, don't apologize. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Couple chair spins with the kids. Oh, wait. Those were the purple wired ones. Sorry to drop in and dash, but you got to go make some dinner and then get ready to start for a midnight stream start. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so where are you? Wait a second. I need to scroll up. I probably missed some stuff. You're from Melbourne. Okay, awesome. So you're going to get started pretty soon with like your actual official fundraising and stuff. Yeah, in like 2 hours is when technically, I guess, the event starts. I will not be sending skeins with the bags. I love my yarn. Too funny. Okay, and then we need to get back in here and grab this last photo. And we say share, download, download. What's up? How you doing? What's going on, Ram? I've only been live for an hour and 15 minutes this time. I was live earlier today. Done. Done. We've got all the photos we can fit in there. And then did I edit this? Yes, Red Holiday Pokemon print, Red Holiday Pokemon project bags. Excellent. Save changes 2 out of 6. Crawls through the room before face planting into a huge pile of yarn. Morning? It's near 6 a.m. and you've had no sleep. Oh no. I love you. I'm sorry. I understand. Okay, and then... Yeah, she's in her room with her music. Wait, here, first let's copy this. Paste that. It's all in the dryer right now. It's probably going to be about another 15, 20 minutes. At least. And we're starting this at 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, Pacific time. Bidding opens at 9 a.m. I suppose I could open it early. I don't know. Maybe at midnight I show you guys what the secret is. Yeah. That's up to Karen, though. Yeah, sounds good, Slav. No matter what, too, we'll probably try and find someone on the team, so maybe it'll be you, Slav. Ruru! I love you, Rue. How you doing? Just finished work. You're so tired. Oh, I understand. Are you sitting in a decent chair? Were you doing like video editing or something? Or some other kind of work? Okay. They already responded to me in the Tiltify Discord. It said, thank you. This is on the list for consideration as we make improvements. Like a cinnamon spice tea. It has like some other spices in it, like clove and stuff like that. And I just also said, I may have already mentioned this, but it would also be nice to be able to upload photos in ratios other than square. Almost no one takes square images by default unless they happen to be snapping a photo straight to IG. You got anything fun coming up anytime soon, Rue? Everybody's following our friend Rue, right? Rue is a dear friend and did the raid video for us. Most of you know her, but some of you might not. You might be new to the channel. You might be lurking around from front page. Lego collab with Lego Together. That's awesome. Let's go. We love that. I suck at collabs. I love collabs. I'm just not very good at them. Is this one turned sideways? If I had to guess. Thanks, Cranston. I mean, I'm fun to collab with. I'm just really hard to coordinate with because squirrel. I figured as much. I was like, I think this is supposed to be... That happens to me too. I was like, this is one of those things where the phone didn't rotate properly or whatever. It happens to me all the time. All right, 3 out of 6. Look at all this stuff in here. I'm so awesome. Karen, do we release the secret if I make it to midnight tonight, if I'm streaming? Since it's technically 12 days. And let them drool over it. What's up, Ian? Ian, I had a hard time figuring out how to program all your dragons into... I'm like, there's so many dragons. I'm not going to try to steal, anybody's thunder. Oh, my shapes. Because I know he's going to start pushing right away at midnight. He is going to start pushing right away at midnight. I know him. I know that guy. So we have stuff from Art and Jest, from Sasaki Woodworks, from Becca_MTBC, from Cup of Joe, from myself, from Rackwack, from the Ether Night. 6 of these bags from the Ether Night. We're also going to have milestone giveaways from Ian Douglas, some really cool 3D printed dragons. He's already at it. Cheater. Oh, what I did was, so I did put them in as milestones. I've already had people make donations to my. I've been making donations to it myself for hype trains. Fine. So if I go here. Oh yeah, and it's being silly, and it's like, oh, you can't see it on this page because you have too many open charity campaigns. View more active campaigns. There it is. I didn't see that button before. I did yours. Oh, do I have these backwards in here? 500, 400. I thought I fixed that. You're supposed to be at 400. DJ's at 500. Little House Journals Chainmail Jewelry Set giveaway number 1 at 700. 3D printed dragon. Steam game codes. Bonfire t-shirt, which I still need to design. 3D printed dragon giveaway. Place a Nintendo handheld and 3D printed dragon giveaway. 3D printed dragon giveaway. 3D printed dragon giveaway. Oh, Arity Cam Wife beadwork giveaway and 3D printed dragon giveaway. 3D printed dragon giveaway. 3D printed dragon giveaway. 3D printed dragon. 3D printed dragon. 3D printed dragon. And our original goal, because it won't let me take that out. 3D printed dragon. Unmod Miro for a week. You're lucky I love you so much, Smorf. Get out the festival gear. Awesome. Yeah, we have a beautiful piece that's a milestone giveaway from Mary G. Can't wait. It's like a bluish purple. It's like... so lucky, Smart. Yes, yes, yes. Hold your applause, please. Please, no, really. Oh God, Kigo, come on now. Don't give me a heart attack, please. Kigo. Kigo, it's there. Kigo. Look, I know Amish is already all like, you know. I've had enough heart attacks this week. Oh God, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Because I don't have any of this stuff set up. Oh my God, like I have it set up. I just don't have it turned on. And then I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad if you do something. Smorf, how did you get that twice? Rigged. You're forcing me to do this. Oh, for God's sake, Kigo.
But figured I'd share some love.
Exclamation point FTK's in the chat. It's for the babies. Kigo, all the love to you, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're having a rough day. We're always here to try and help cheer you up. That's so huge. That's so awesome. And now I have to do it. Now it's time on Sprockets and Bitch Be Done. I'm supposed to be doing stuff for this campaign right now, like programming stuff in and like doing admin. so much, Kigo. That's so generous. At least he didn't do the confetti cannon right away. Oh my god. This is not supposed to be happening. Toya! This is not supposed to be happening. Here. We're going to wear our mint sparkle toppers, special for Starlight. All right. Back to work. Thank you so much, Kigo. I really appreciate any and all, you know. Now, wait a second. It's at $100. Where did this $100 go if it didn't go to this? It's okay. It doesn't matter who it went to. St. Jude? I'm confused. Hold on one second. Oh, Kigo. Oh my gosh. What in the world? You typed exclamation point Starlight, so that is very kind. I just automatically assumed that was a notification for goodness gracious. Okay. Normally I would be like we have charity stuff to do. So here's what I will say. Thank you for helping me cover the cost of shipping items because most of the time I try really hard not to restrict international entrance, but the shipping does get steep sometimes depending on the item. But it all evens out. And a lot of people take very good care of me, whether it's, on the platform or if it's tips or whatever. And they help me cover the cost. So I will consider your tip shipping fund help. Okay. I love our charities, but it does cost money to ship things. So I'm going to look at it that way. That way I don't have to yell at you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I can put this away. Now I can turn this back off. I just didn't want something to happen for you not to get your alert, you know? Nothing's happening here. Everything is fine. It's very normal. It's very normal. You love this look. You would. Everything is blue. And there's a little yellow right here. And then, we have the Santa hat as well.
Ooh.
Did you think that was... Do you know there's only one way to make that happen now? I will tell you. I'll tell you. Did you think it was it's on? Because I made that a charity thing only. Plus, there's I asked him in advance. There's the Jingle Bat featuring Amish for $25.25. I might add a couple of other things in there. I haven't decided fully yet. So get your fill of Santa Chicken Dance in the channel points. You're the one who started the chaos. I appreciate you, Smorf. Okay, can I go back to what I was doing now? Is it safe?
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
Yeah, ooh, woo, all you want. You guys and your ooh wooing. Here, I kind of like this. It's easier on my eyes. I get so used to sitting here with the really bright light pointed at me, and it's like so bright, and I kind of forget what it's like to just not have like crazy bright lights on me at all times. So, all right, but let's do this. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. No, I had offered to do that, and I have wigs that you guys get to make me wear. Thank you for the lurk, Toya. Bubby, Ruru wants to know if I should dye my hair blue.
Yeah, but only after you give Bubby a kiss.
Bubby, you're supposed to say no. It's really expensive. I am new here. Karen Day, as my name says, I am new here. You were recommended by the only chicken site. Yes. Anyhow. What was I doing? I was putting bag. I wish there was a dark mode for this site. It's so bright. I was putting bag number 4 in the Sesame Street print. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Seriously, Kigo, if you're just kicking back and relaxing, I really do appreciate you. And I hope that you are just like chilling out right now. Totally understand. I've had a lot of really big highs and a lot of tough stuff too over the last like couple of years, particularly just like with family that I can't be there for, and it drives me crazy. So my heart goes out to you, and I hope it gets better as quickly as possible. Thank you for your support. Okay, and then we go in here. Copy. Pasta. Download. Do it again. Ali K, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Heading to bed, super sleepy. Good luck tomorrow, everyone. Oh, I love you. Oh, this is El Biero's version, our friend Wappy TV, Ruru. It's Wappy TV's version, kind of like a Pokemon community game. You can catch other chatters. The only thing is, this thing is a little bit uncomfortable. And I don't want to burn the batteries. If you have something and you have photos and you know what the fair market value is, like if you can message me tonight about it, then yeah. I mean, it depends on what it is, and you can DM me if you want. You joined the Discord, right? Fuzz in my mouth. If you want to DM me about it, I mean, I would be open to it. It's just I can't keep taking too many more. I also want to make sure that other people have enough stuff. I'm so thankful for all this stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm like overwhelmed with gratitude. Yeah, like a physical copy or a digital, or yeah, you were showing us your illustrations in the Discord. Oh, and that would make it super easy. So yeah, whatever you would like. If you want to throw me like an example picture, how much you would normally charge for it, a description. I think that's it. Did I already enter this photo in here? Not yet. These bags are so heckin' cute. And I can tell you, the other night made me a beautiful set. A beautiful set. With like lemur fabric and like just so pretty. Lemurs and chickens. It was amazing. For my birthday, and you're awesome, and I love you. I love you the other night. The little bags are awesome. They're great for a lot of different things. I love you too. Oh yeah, that would have been what the other question was, is like, where will you ship? But if it's digital, that makes it that much easier. And if you would prefer that I did it as a milestone giveaway, that's totally fine too, Kigo. Whatever you want. You're all right. Just playing some Disney Dreamlight tonight. Awesome. I haven't played that game. Yeah, the little baby bags. They're so great. Ooh. I'm glad I looked at that because one of these I had accidentally said it was only open for 15 hours and not for 11 days. Okay, that was number 4. We're on to number 5. Okay, get that text in there. And now we got to go in here and do the photos for this one. We have this cute print. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted. I'm like, oh my God, should I just bid on this? Like, that's kosher, right? Sounds great, Kigo. Thank you. Oh, cool. My maternal grandfather was a race car driver. My mom didn't really actually grow up with him or know him very well. In Iowa. I don't think he. I'm trying to look it up. I'm not sure if he ever. I think he did the Indianapolis 500. at one point. No, 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 no. You stop that. You stop that. Daryl Dake. No worries. You know what's funny? I've always wanted a Ford Galaxy. And this says he drove a 1962 Ford Galaxy convertible at the Third Mile Nearly Circular Dirt Track in Sterling. There weren't very many people racing convertibles on dirt tracks in the late 60s. There weren't many Fords being raced against the 57 Chevys of the day and a few Dodge Charger Hemis. Finally, no one had an engine that sounded like Dake's as he roared out of the turns. He would race down the straightaway sideways with one huge windshield wiper running continuously and covering nearly the entire windshield. Yep, they had windshields back in the day. I never understood why he needed a windshield wiper because it seemed like he was usually at the head of the pack. So funny. I never met him, but you know, these things happen. I don't think he and my grandmother were really all that much of an item, honestly. It happens. I'm a happy accident. Oh, wait. I was changing the old one. Why was I doing that? Okay, I need to go in here. Download. How's it going? Sepix? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm just throwing together some finishing touches on some auction items for our auction house to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. Been working with Starlight for over 3 years now, or about 3 years exactly. Test Dummy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Oh, wait. I'm going to get rid of this first. And then put that in there. Bags are so heckin' cute. Oh, wait. I have to do it first. I can't send it. I can't upload it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, right on. Hey, that's really cool. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us this time around. And I love when people just chill out and hang with us and do their own thing. And maybe that's like something totally different than crochet or crafty stuff. It could be cleaning. I understand it's nice when you have like virtual company, kind of helps you maybe get some stuff done if you need someone to body double. Okay, I think that's everything for this one. Yep, black Pokemon print. Save changes. And then we'll go in here. Now that that's in here, I can go in and say I would like this image to be the default image. And then we go back into auction items. We go create auction item and we do it again. That was number 5. We just need to do one more with the white holiday Pikachu print. This will open tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific and close at 2 p.m. Pacific on the 12th, the last day that we will be fundraising. Starting bid for each of these sets is $30. Fair market value is $50. I'd love to see it go up to $50 at least for each of these, but our awesome friend Ether and I is very generously contributing these beautiful project bags to our auction house just to support the kids. So wait, who's that behind you? Who's that Pokemon? Is that what you mean? Who's that Pokemon? How you doing this time zone? 1 Mel's? 1 me ones? Emaze. I'm trying. There are chickens behind me. Let's see. Now we need to grab the last set of photos. So heckin' cute. And like I said, I have some of these that the Ether Knight has made, and they are absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality, really well made. Obvious that the Ether Knight takes time to like pay attention to the details. So this is a steal of a deal. Even if you make it to the $50, if you ask me, that's not enough. Oh, I'm still in the listing for the new one. Okay, here is this done. We did that. We did all this other stuff. Okay, cool. And now we just need to finish doing the images. Got lost for a second. I thought I was still on the previous. Thought I hadn't saved the previous listing. Up to date now. Thank you, Kigo. It's the best guess, really. I want to turn off this channel points and make you have to do it for charity. I'm trying to work. Then why'd you come to Twitch? Streamer. Do 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 that do that do that do. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm sleep deprived. It's delayed. Am I behind the music? Not like VH1. Oh my god, probably a lot of you don't even know what that is. I don't know how to fix that in OBS. I'm no audio genius. I love you, Ms. Jinx. VH1, not enough. I'm calling all of the elder millennials and Gen Xers in chat out of lurk. Hello, were you born between the years of 1975 and 1985? I have arrived. Kim is like, hello, it me. LK. When MTV used to be actual music videos, Chimera, hello. I'm mostly kidding. Look at all of you. I can't get this kind of response. When I try to make an example out of like calling everyone out of lurk to, you know, be like, oh, crafters, that you don't want to stop touching your project until there's something interesting to talk about. Is MTV still a thing? I'm sure it is. Actually, there was a really good band back then called the Crash Test Dummies. Do you know that band, Test Dummy? Oh, I can't even sing as low as that guy. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys are making me feel so much less detached from reality on this platform right now. So just I'll be like, once there was this boy who... I can sing pretty low for a soprano. Once there was this boy who... There's also a part of your brain that sings the Weird Al version, of course. It definitely is. There's still 3 MTVs, you think, all playing different versions of The Challenge, which I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Don't know what that is. All right. Dude, Weird Al's version was 1,000% better. Exactly. Oh, it's the game/sport show that The Real World. Dude. MTV's Real World, the first season, man. With Pablo. Wasn't there like a peanut butter incident? And there was the guy named Puck. Pablo and Puck did not get along. That would be up to you if you're willing to ship them out, and you want to deal with like getting people's addresses and coordinating all that jazz. That's fine. That's totally fine. And in that case, what I would probably maybe recommend is, we could always do a digital giveaway for a milestone, and you could also put up one original physical copy for auction, whatever you want. Wait, Weird Al songs weren't originals? Ha 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 ha. Kim for Part Nerd, indeed. We love you. Love you, Ms. Jenks. Thank you for your lurk. Oh, by the way, Ms. Jenks, my sister is moving to, I can't remember the exact name. Redwood City. Oh, hell yeah. I really want to come down and see her and my brother-in-law and my niece. Look at all this cool stuff in here, you guys. Sasaki Woodworks Knife Commission. This one I'm really excited for. I'm excited for all of them. This is a $400 value. We are starting the bidding at a 50% price drop from what he would normally charge for one of these. These are beautiful handmade items. Sasaki is very well known on Twitch makers and crafting for these, but also just like on Instagram and stuff. This is a gorgeous knife. If you are a home cook and you need a nice chef knife, this is a Sasaki Woodworks Knife Commission. Fair market value $400. Bidding will start at $200. And all these bids, you can start bidding tomorrow at 9 a.m. Hey, Travel the World. Okay, sounds good, Kigo. Absolutely. I should get a hold of Slobburn and be like, hey, you want to throw a couple of Hama bead things in for milestones? Let's do it. Okay. Physical copy. So I was thinking then if you wanted to do more than one digital copy, we could set them at certain increments. Our total goal is $555.55, $5,555.55. So if you wanted to do multiples, we could do them at like, basically whatever you want, like 135. Your number is 555. We could do it at $555.55. Or $555 even, whatever you want. Loving the jazz piano. You should be sleeping, but brain won't let you. I understand that. I laid down today, but I never fully fell asleep. Anyone see The Golden Child? I want the knife, please. I did see it a long time ago, but I'm not sure what that's in reference to. What scene? It's not popping into my head. I'll have to watch it again. Okay. So this is all caught up except for Karen's. Very awesome. Very exciting. Very secret project. We've already surpassed 5550. We could do one at 555 and one at what's 555 times 2? Or we could do one at 555. That's 1,110. Ha 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 ha. Look at Ms. Jinx and Nitro both answering 10, 10, 10. We're not getting to 10,000, 10,000, $101,010. I shouldn't say that. That would be radical. That would be, to use the parlance of Gen Elder Exennials, that would be radical. It would be tubular. Whatever I think would be good. And these would be signed. Do you want to just do both of them at 555? Or would you rather have one at one number and one at another? Totally up to you. And these would be signed. Gnarly even, yeah. Yeah, I did use a calculator, Nitro, you're correct.
Chicken attack!
Okay, so let's do 2 digital copies at 555. And I usually start the bidding at around 75% of fair market value, or like, you know, whatever your price would be. Which for this would be well, let's start it at, how about let's start it at, what do you want to start it at? You can tell me in the DM. Tell me how much you want me to start the bidding at. Because I know what you said, but you also said something else right after that. I'll take anything for it since it's charity. So I'm going to let you decide how much I should start the bidding for the physical copy at. I would be inclined to do the number I'm about to type in there for you. At the very least. No way. Okay. So for the digital ones, we were going to do those as giveaways for a milestone. People won't have to do anything for them. They would just be present in chat. So if you don't want to do that, we don't have to. For the auction is what I was thinking we would do for the physical copy. But you can start them at whatever you want. You can start the one that we would do for auction at whatever you want, because that's the special one. So I feel like the auction item should be the special one. They're all special, but one that's physical is different and even more special. You see where I'm going with this? Cool. I'm going to do the lower number just because you're being generous and I can tell you just want someone to have it. Okay. And that's awesome of you. And I super appreciate you. Like that. I appreciate the heck out of you. The easy thing is you already have a image. You already have, you know, like we already have a plan. It's like if people start asking when we've already started the auction to like add things to it, that gets a little complicated, but I suppose it depends on what it is. I just want to make sure, you know, what if people go, oh man, well I already bid on this other thing, but I would bid on that, but now I've already bid on this other thing, and unless I get outbid, I can't bid on that. That's what I really want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about that, what you just wrote. I saw your message. Don't even worry about that. info?
Ayo.
Coco, signorita. Te tocaré la canción.
Yes, that's exactly what would happen. They would submit their information through through Tiltify, and then I would relay that. I would relay that to you. I'd be like, here's the info. Since yours is not like a commission or anything like that, you would just send it straight out to the winner. So be aware if you're bidding on these items, your information may be shared with, obviously, whomever it is you've won the item from, because not all of these are me. And again, the beauty of this is people can offer something up and they can take on the responsibility of shipping out their one item with their one item cost for shipping, and obviously the cost of all their materials and all that stuff and their time. And instead of them doing all that, then paying for shipping to me, and then me figuring all of that out and repackaging it, possibly depending on whether or not they sent multiple items, and then again paying for shipping, like it's a lot of turnaround, and it's just like, it's ridiculous. And it's in the one time in the past I had everyone send me everything, and then I was like, oh, this was really silly. We can also thank Pauly Shore for putting the idea of adding edge to the end of words. Oh, man. Signed physical copy of Keegan Brown's 2024 Dirt Late model illustration, Keegan Brown. Okay, but we also want to put in here that it will arrive pre-framed. Number 1 of 5. Okay. Signed, framed, physical copy of Keegan Brown's. And one more question for you in Discord DMs, Kigo. Oh, yeah, I see it. You said exclamation point lurk, and then you did like 3 redeems in a row. Do you even have any channel points right now, Nitro? You got to save them up. You never know when I'm going to come up with a really fun, expensive redeem. Thank you, friend. I love that people want to do this. This was a pretty easy one to slap up there too, which is awesome.
Ayo.
I've asked everybody this. I'd love to put a socials link in there for you if you want one. It's absolutely my pleasure. We love Chimera. Even when she's doing uwu uwu ayo. Yeah, no, this is awesome. And then so this will be the physical copy, but then the digital ones will give 2 of them away at 555. And I will just draw winners. They'll have to be present in the channel. They'll need to answer when their name is drawn. And those folks will just win them for being here with us. So don't go too far out of your way. I mean, yes, of course, we want to reward people for being in here. We love doing really fancy giveaway stuff. But I'm saying, like, you know, do what you think is appropriate for a prize like that. This is something where they're just going to be rewarded for being here in the channel. Okay? If that's clear, it'll be a giveaway. Thank you very much. All right. Did I save this already? Save changes. Publish item. Get in there. We have so many items in here now. Okay. Excellent. I'm looking in here. Reminders channel. Oh, I need to look into the Clause My Cause stuff. I already have the Santa Pog emote. Oh, when are we gonna do that? Thanks, I made it myself. You know what? I might not have time for this. Okay, so also $25. $25 exactly to Starlight, and this happens. And it stays there for 5 minutes. Any donation to Starlight of any amount, and you could get any number of these stickers randomly. This one, it's if you do $5. And these are all also 60 seconds, 1 minute. So all the little ones, the little static ones are 1 minute. This one is 5 minutes, and it's $5. Here, let's make that one 2 minutes. The animated one will be there for 2 minutes, and it's a $5 donation. But this is the pièce de resistance. I know. I know that there's going to be a lot of people who are going to love covering my screen in those. Ooh, it's tripping out. Why is that? Stickers, why are you doing this? Oh, because some of them were disappearing. That's why. When they disappear, sometimes it flickers a little bit. Hopefully it won't do that too much, but... Okay. Why do you put up with me? Why do you guys come here? Okay, so. I need to do a rundown in the mod channel, but I'm not going to do that while I'm live. Because that would be weird. Am I like ready? I think just yours. Should we just add it? I'm getting very impatient. I used to have dark hair. I think I can rock it, but I'd have to make it look like I have some eyebrows. One of them is a giveaway item, right? Do you want input about when that should happen? I do, but they're very light. You should see what it looked like when... Don't worry about that. It's very kind of you to contribute. I really appreciate it. And I love being able to showcase other people's work. Bahaha, Smorf. Nah, let's make him wait, Karen. I'm going to put him up there now while I don't have it on the screen. While I just talk to you guys. But I'm not going to show him yet. Look at that's so funny. Look at like the white. It's like a light, you know, because it's so bright. Tiltify, why can't you let us have a dark mode, please? Thank you. Love 9.5. All right, I'm going to go in here back into auctions and bids for kids for 12 days. Oh, that's something I could do. You're just going to have to wait till tomorrow at 9 a.m. This anticipation. Did you give me pricing and where you'll ship to? You probably did. PST. We will unleash the floodgates. Hello, Ghost. We'll unleash the floodgates at 9 a.m. I'm vibing, as the Zoomers say. I did pass the vibe check last night from some really nice, very genuinely nice people that came in off of Front Page. They were like, we're just vibing with you. Immaculate vibes, they said. I was like, wow. Where would you like to go? I would like to... Some people need light mode. They actually have to use light mode. So, like, be cautious. I know people don't mean anything by it. It probably gets just irritating if you're a person who has to use... The vibe is on fleek. Dude, Ghost. The vibe is on bleak. All right. Right on. This will be redeemed through a fourth wall giveaway link. So I'm gonna mark it as a digital item because I don't need their shipping info, Karen. I'll explain that in the description. And I agree with you about the starting bid personally. This is a very special item. Oh yeah, I've been there for a long time. Please note, while this is a physical giveaway item, it has been marked as digital due to it has been marked as digital, comma, as the item will be redeemed via a fourth wall promotional code issued by Karen Day. You guys are gonna freak. This thing is heckin' cool. Oh yeah, they should be done, honey. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab these. Blankets that I've been trying to get to dry in our dryer. Our dryer is not very efficient. Yeah. No, I was just kind of like typing it all out, like kind of hashing it out in my head. I'll be right back, you guys. Ooh. Thank you for the sub! Oh,
Mom, can you touch this?
them. You look really nice tonight, me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Mommy. To the cut. Candy cane. Me. Start on me.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Please. All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Clip this. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, Oh, buddy! Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Kicking in overdrive, 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fevers burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! I never eat cereal in the morning. I only eat it at night. Well, Aries. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only time I really like it. I helped him make the bed because I had forgotten I had our bedding was in the dryer. I'm really trying to think, like, okay, so we have a bunch of save changes. I want to make sure this is all set to go so I can just publish it tomorrow. Yours, Karen. Looks like it's good to go, so I'm going to go save changes but not publish. I know. Our dryer takes a really long time. It's the worst. It takes a terribly long time.
I needed a little midnight snack. It is almost midnight. We do have another set of bedding somewhere, but if I get far enough in along into the of sheets, but not the blanket my husband likes to use. And he gets real bummed out. And I never remember to start washing everything early in the morning. I always started at like 6 o'clock at night. And then I forget to put the stuff in the dryer, or I forget to check it when it's done to see if it's dry, and it's usually not dry. Two identical blankets. That's smart. What's up, Angsty Creative? Good morning. It's almost technically morning here. We don't share a blanket. My husband and I have separate blankets. We have a king-size bed. And we also have dogs that like to sleep between us. You share one, but you also have a backup because by about 2 to 3 a.m. you no longer have a blanket. I think I've made like maybe 2 whole like regular sized blankets. Yep. Exactly. I need to have my own blanket because I want it to be like around me a certain way, you know? And you have to like fight somebody else for it. It's just like, I mean, to like nap with my daughter, that's different. You know, we get cuddly under one blanket when I'm napping with her, but all right. I did think of something I'd like to do in Canva. Kitty Renee, hello friend. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well this time zone. How are you? How you been? Kitty does beautiful artwork, is a beautiful soul, but also is a very talented artist. Canva too. Why? Why Canva? Like I said earlier, I know some people need light mode to be able to see contrast and stuff. But why? Canva, why is your background like hurt my face? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, Kitty, my heart goes out to you. Big hugs, friend. Yeah, my mom liked the house really cold when we were kids. Where did I do the t-shirt thing? Yep. Untitled design. Completely blank. Subscience. Brilliant. Balint is here, everyone. Say hi to Science, please. Please follow my friend Science. Please. Please. I don't want to have to yell and wake up my daughter. Okay. Okay. What are you doing, Balint? Balint. I got to hang out with Science, with Balint at TwitchCon on multiple occasions. It was delightful. 10 out of 10 would do again. All right. Ooh, I should make sure that I don't accidentally swap over to a page that would reveal things that we do not want people to see. There we go. Okay. So there's this thing. Yeah. 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 Bow, 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 bow. How is this on the same? Oh, it's grouped. I'm like, how is it? Get on my level. Meow. You stop that. It's because okay, we want this to just come up here. Why do you want me to do that right now? I'm gonna pee my pants overnight. I'm gonna wet the bed. I just changed the sheets. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a gap. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong flipping arrow key. Yeah, you think it's funny. You know how much laundry I do? Ooh, no, that's not what I meant. Why'd you do that? Effects. Oh, it's on Splice. Yeah, what if we just tried none first? And then we'd say, we don't want that color. We want this. outline. See, that's why they didn't used to have outline. So I would use Splice to create an outline. Because get it? Pee-wee. Oh my God, shut up. Don't you worry. I don't mind people pointing stuff like that out. It's okay. If I don't want people to make suggestions, I'll make that crystal clear. I promise. I'll be like, thank you, but I am good. And I won't be mean about it. There's no point in that. 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation. I do like their colors, though. I like using their colors as much as I possibly can. Only problem is this color is very light. Whoa! Oh, but we want effects. We want to get in here. And we want to make this darker and then go back and go into this. And say, no, we'd actually like that to... Whoa! I don't know about that. There we go. Well, we're talking. Sounds good, Kigo. Thank you so much. Everybody, would you give our friend Kigo a follow? Thank you for your generosity for the channel, for helping support what I do so that I can keep doing stuff like this. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Just this, like this. Just have this in the middle of the... Here. Just put this in the middle of the screen the whole time. Balin, you do art on stream. Here. What do you think? Just do this. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? Chimera says she'll play Fortnite with me. For a milestone. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna have to change that $1,000 one. Let's do that at 3,000. It'll need to be a decent milestone. 4,000. 69,000. We should just, I mean, we could just make them. Wait, you know what we should use is these. Come here, you know Capo Joe, right? Whoa, we don't need it to be like the whole size of the canvas, thanks. I don't know if there's a way to... wish there was a way to tell it exactly how you want it cropped, like size-wise. If somebody knows how to do that in here, tell me. Please. Because see, like, I don't... You can't, like, you have to use the slider. And that's not a very exact way to do things. And so therefore it drives me completely nuts. Oh. The question is it going to save this? It's not going to save it with a transparent background, so I'm going to need to give it... Did I do this in Canva before for the nerd shirt, or did I do it in Runway? Oh, God. That's not even the right green. And neither is that. I wonder if this is going to work. Now, I should look at I should look at this timer I have in here and try to figure out, you know, how did I do it? Nerd shirt. Nerd shirt animation MP4s in that folder. This is what graphic design people do, huh? When you're designing on stream, you just sit here and talk to you. Do you just sit here and talk to yourself like that? I mean, I guess I talk to myself like this when I'm crafting, but it just feels weird. Feels weird. Mmm. Okay, new command. Overlay. I use Mix It Up for a lot of this stuff. That's what I'm doing right now. And we want a video. I just thought of something. What if we want this text to change to say like, am I going to have to add a separate page? What is it, Aries? He's being a butt. Are you being a butt, dude? Are you like trying to act like you're mad that I'm sitting in my own chair? He's my beefcake. You're my beef. I know. I had to give you some kisses. I had to give you some kisses, baby. He didn't like it. There you go. They like to sit between my butt and the back of my chair. He's happy now. He's fine right there. But they don't like being held, either of our cats. They really don't like it. He's a good kitty. He likes attention. He's very sweet. Like, just let me sleep, woman. You won't let me out and go murderize the neighborhood all night long, so leave me alone. Oh yeah, no, I don't think he'd like the kangaroo thing. Oh, you out of here now? I've disturbed you too much, huh? Yeah. Bye. Oh, he's such a punk. He's trying to lick my cereal bowl. No, homie. You punk. Oh, yeah. Some animals love that. Heracles loves to be close to you and just kind of wants to I'm along for the ride. I don't think he would care about he doesn't mind being carried as long as it's not on his back. He doesn't like that. He doesn't want to be held, like a baby like this. This is the weirdest width and height ever in the history of widths and heights. So this is that it starts out your video sizes on Mix It Up. Okay. Did I already download this? I think I did. Downloads. Yeah. Except for, okay, rename. Always forgetting to rename things. 12 days pop up. And I need to put it in a folder that's not the downloads folder. Twitch. I knew it. It like disappeared. It like disappeared the Starlight star. Instructions unclear, everything in the download folder. That's better. You think? It's yellow. What about this? No, this is not the same yellow as that. Oh, this is the same yellow as the star. You know you're friends with somebody. Not that the same thing. Super helpful person. Blech. How many downloads of this am I going to have? As many as it takes, 9. Put it in that folder. And then have to change the name. Rename. Delete this other file, this imposterous file, and put this other one up there. What the heck? How come it's not there? It's, how did I save? It's a PNG? Delete? How did I do that? Question mark? What the heck? It's so weird. It did it again. Oh, I was opening the wrong thing. Got it. Delete. Weird. That was very weird. I don't know why it defaulted to a PNG when, like, it has animations in it. Rename. Where is it now? I lost it again. Oh, there it is. Is it me or did the animations just completely disappear? I think they did. Cool. Yep. Oh, and then you have to go in here and you have to say group, and then you can animate, and then you do this, and then you say both, and then you slow it down because it's obnoxious. And then you go like this, and you're like, oh, okay, now I can download this. And then you download it again. Because you're a doofus. And then you delete this one because otherwise this folder gets full of a bunch of nonsense and garbage and stuff you don't need. And you're like, what is all this? And then you're like, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm me. And I don't clean my folders. And I just put stuff places and I go, it'll be fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah. Oh. Reverse exit animation. Happy December 1st. Officially December. Can't believe it. I can't believe this year is almost over. Replace the file in the destination. Yes. Okay. Just save this. If you use Mix It Up and you want help trying to figure out how to do something like this, I would be happy to help you. What you have to do in order to make this work, one of two things. You either have to find a way to have a transparent animated file, like with a transparent background, or you have to green screen it. And I already have a green screen filter applied to my entire overlay through Mix It Up. So that's what I use. But yeah, Mix It Up is pretty good. There are people who try to sell you on StreamerBot first, but I've heard people say like the UI and like the like interface and stuff is really wonky with StreamerBot, but it does have a lot of functionality. Okay, so what I can do now is I can maybe I don't need so much frickin' punctuation. What am I, 12? This one can have three exclamation points. Bids for the kids. No worries, Kimmy. The bubbles might not show up. They're white, not yellow. You might be right, but I think they're white and not yellow. Oh, nice. It actually saved that choice. Okay. Oh, wait. No. In a coop of chaos, you read that like you ordered her bubbles and you were not surprised in the least. I'm confused. Wait, what? Oh, got it. Like bubbles. Like, oh, are we having some champagne? Even though I don't drink anymore, but they make the fake stuff. It's pretty decent. New command. Timers. Maybe we make this one happen every 15 minutes. I don't understand any of this. It just feels like no matter what I do, they pile on each other. How about every 12 minutes? How about every 9.5 minutes? Overlay. Video. For some reason, it's at 560 by 315. 1920 by 1080. Ten seconds. Video file path. We need to fix that first and put this downloads 12 days pop-up number 2 into the correct folder. Or else it is chaos. And there is a lot of chaos on my computer. There's plenty of chaos on my computer. There's some things where I'm like, I need to have all that stuff in the same folder. Would be good. Okay. Might need to change the color on the text on this. I don't know. I was thinking about that.
Chicken attack!
Hi, Zris. How are you? Now I gotta drag this stupid file. Wait, did I do it? Did I save it? Download. Download. Oh. I see. I downloaded it twice. It didn't look like it was... downloading a first time. Replace the file in the destination. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, even the blue is like kind of not showing up. Do I just go back to the snowman and the pink yarn ball? No, it wasn't the snowman. It was the gingerbread man. No, I did not tell you I wanted to... No. See, for some reason that time it didn't save it. Just the text and the little background part at the bottom. Just sliding in and out. I think I got it. I'm just going to have to move this one more time from the downloads folder. Once it finishes downloading. Completed. What do you mean? All right. It didn't download. Oh, there it goes. I cannot win right now. I just want to be done so I can go to bed. It's time. I need some sleep. I need to sleep. There we go. Replace the file in the destination. Test the command. We got it in there. And this one we want to happen every 9 minutes. We save it. It's done. We get added this. Command editor closes itself. Awesome. You can look at it now if you want. And you can peruse. It opens tomorrow at 9 in the morning Pacific time. Oh, I love you, Kimmy. Wait, what are you saying? Could you not download it as a transparent PNG, then set it up as a source and add? Why are you so smart? Not fair. Gib smartness. I totally know what you're talking about. And she doesn't try to deny it either. She's like, oh, I know. Hi, Blapple. Blapple. We can read somebody who's actually like factually live and fundraising. I was just trying to get some stuff done. But look, here. One second, I'm going to hide this. No, I closed that. Look at all this gorgeous stuff that people have volunteered for our auction. This took some work putting all this together. Very excited. I'm going to be happy no matter what happens. We will tomorrow. I need to use the hashtag Together for Good. And what's the other hashtag they're asking people to use? Giving Tuesday. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Do we need an emote spam command with this in it? What does it say? Oh my god, why are you so loud? Wait, what? Oh, does this only... I wonder, is it only... within alerts from 11:20 to 12:03 to celebrate? Is it only with Twitch's charity tool? But we can still use the emote. Is the emote staying put or is it only available for a limited time? It's a global emote. Huh. Caption on the post. Right. But only their charity tool. Okay, then I'm going to cancel. Who knows if that'll even stick around. Intermittent fasting. Cool. I never know why Twitter shows me what it does. I can't find this. There was like a post that said, you know, like what to do. Here, go to the Twitch page. Why is it taking me so long to find this post where they talked about... Okay. Choose any nonprofit organization you wish to support using Twitch's charity tool or Tiltify and include hashtag Together for Good or hashtag charity in your tags or stream title for a chance to be featured on Twitch's homepage. Thank you. Unfortunately, it started raining today after a dry spell of like 4 days, Lotus. supposed to be Blapple. I love you, Blapple. In your face, Blapple. Did you like way up there? I don't read chat, Blapple. I don't read chat. Okay. All right, you guys. Thank you for keeping me company while I finish this stuff. I'm excited for tomorrow. It's been very, very busy around here. So here's what I'm going to do. Just so it's already done, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Ooh, auction QR code. Can someone help me real quick with this and let me know if that works? I mean, I can do it too. I have a phone. It's right here. Hell yeah. Oh, let the flood of emails that have somehow backed up come through from my kids' teachers. Awesome. I am very excited. Prepare yourselves. It's possible we could end up on front page again. But our numbers are going to normalize after this whole month of front page promotion that we had. And I don't want any of you feeling disappointed about that. We met some really cool new people. I mean, you know, if nothing else, I can report, while it's certainly nothing too crazy. Just in case anybody's curious, because I know people are hesitant to ask about these things. I can tell you there were days when ad revenue was markedly more because we just had more viewership. So, you know, it's not, I don't want to paint any kind of a picture of it where it's like, for a community of our size and in the range that we've been in even over this month is like higher, but it's not like thousands of viewers. So for those people, that ad revenue actually does make a pretty big difference in their income because, you know, the more viewers you have, the more that makes, you know, the more of it you're going to get. But I would say it wasn't like out of control or anything. I was kind of wondering. I was like, oh, is this going to be like a lot of ad revenue? But it was more for sure. So again, that's another way that like getting opportunities to do stuff like sponsored streams directly with a brand or, you know, big promotion type stuff. Even if it's, you know, you're supporting charity, if there's more eyeballs on your channel, that's more money in your payout. And I believe in being transparent about stuff like this anyways, but I will say this, it's more than double the ad revenue I had from the previous period. It's almost 2.5 times. She's talking to you, shiny sword holders. Lotus, mine's made of foam. Yes. This is true. Mm-hmm. And it was great. I kind of I very briefly considered asking them if I could delay it to this month. But I can tell you I had active charity this past month. And when I've done front page for charity in the past, generally speaking, if I got really big donations during front page, it was from people who were already part of our community. And we'd get some small donations and those count and they add up and we're happy for them. But in my personal experience, with one notable exception, who knows who it is? Who knows who is the notable exception for when we were on front page and they came in here? No, I don't think Ruben the Hippo ever did any of the big ones while we were on FP. Come on, you guys. They have a really funny name. No, you nerds. Someone who wasn't already part of our community. Busted Wiener. Hello? Chimera. Dude, that name shows up in your chat. You're not going to look at it twice and be like, uh-oh. Right? And I was like, I'm going to let them stay. Sometimes people just love to have that trolly name, but they're actually like pretty decent individuals. And Busted threw money at the campaign and at the channel, which of course I was like, please donate to the charity. But Busted was like, no, I really like you too. And I was just like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with you. Your name is on my screen over and over and over. Or maybe they changed their name. Could be. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Okay, so. This is the fun part. I would really love to go ahead and give some love to someone who's on like the smaller side. And I'm sure we will probably have opportunities to raid into lots of different streamers. But I don't know. Blapple, I was thinking about raiding Slothburn. Yeah. There we go. And I know we don't have like a super official, but you listen. You know me, and you know that like if you have a specific suggestion, all you got to do is whisper me, or if you do it in Discord DMs, please get my attention in Twitch chat because I don't have any notifications set up or else I would be a complete basket case. I don't have any sounds that come through to tell me, and also it would play on my stream because I don't have my audio separated. So please just come in chat and be like, hey, DMs when you have a sec. If there's somebody who you would really like to try to drive some more traffic to, okay, you or DJ, and we can help keep, because I get anxious when a bunch of people start trying to make suggestions. And I know we are going to have a lot of people on it, multiple people on the team live at once. I don't like having to try to choose between people. I hate that. I really don't want anyone to ever feel like I chose someone else over them. That means I don't like them, means I don't want to raid them. I really try to keep those kind of conversations to a minimum in here. So if there is somebody that you think would be awesome for us to raid, like you think it'd be a good fit too, you know what I mean? Because you're going to be able to, you know all of us, and we're going to know a lot of the people who are going to be on. But it'll be really exciting. We even raided Brush for Hire today just because I was like, well, we're right on the cusp of 12 days, and Brush raided us a ton, and that'd be kind of fun to be like, hey, yo, pre-funk, and I like Brush, so all right. We're going to read Slothburn, who is actively campaigning. So if you guys want to help, perhaps push that goal bar a little bit further forward. And at the very least, you know, when people are devoting their time, their energy, their talents, themselves to charity, you know, we want to make sure we just do the very minimum and give them a follow, right? Thank you. Yeah, I need to go get in bed. I love you guys so much. Karen, I love you with all of my heart. I hug you. Angsty Creative, thank you for hanging out with us. We love our mods, all of them. Absolutely. Erity Cam Wife, thank you for volunteering a piece. I can't wait to get photos of it up on socials to show everyone. Bye, 5ever. Guys, make sure you're following Chimera. Erity Cam Wife. Karen. You can't stop me. I'm a machine. Okay. You know, I appreciate people spending time in here. Focus is going to be on the charity for the next 12 days. I will not be live every single one of those days, but I will try the best that I can to be live as often as I can. After this month, though, I do want to try to make it like quality over quantity. I had fun this month, and I'm really glad I took advantage of the opportunity. Make sure you check out who's on front page for Women's Guild next month. Quality. I don't know if those people have announced it to their communities. So I don't want to say anything, but once the month has started, officially, like tomorrow, maybe I might mention a couple of names that you guys are familiar with. Because like some of them are friends of our channel. Awesome. I'm so happy for them. And they deserve those opportunities for sure. I'm going to take a look right now and see if one of them might happen to be on the front page already. Andy Ray is up there. I don't know if Andy Ray is in the Women's Guild. I don't think I saw her name. They're trying to get all of us in all three of the Unity guilds up there. All right, let's read Slobburn. Troll names are cool when you're a decent human. Come on, you guys. They have a really funny name. No, you nerds. Someone who wasn't already part of our community. Busted Wiener. Hello. Chimera. Dude, that name shows up in your chat. You're not going to look at it twice and be like, uh-oh. Right? And I was like, I'm going to let them stay. Sometimes people just love to have that trolly name, but they're actually like pretty decent individuals. And Busted threw money at the campaign and at the channel, which of course I was like, please donate to the charity. But Busted was like, no, I really like you too. And I was just like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with you. Your name is on my screen over and over and over. Come on, you guys. They have Thank you for clipping, Lotus. That's a good one. All right, let's go. We even have this, okay? Mods. We have this. I turned that on. I made sure that the messages were correct. I love you guys. I'm excited for this next week and a half or so. And then we do one last charity event after that. And then we chill out for the rest of the year. I love y'all. I'll see you over there. Moz, thank you for everything you do. Thank you for all of the support for the channel tonight and earlier today. Please, everybody, do something nice for yourselves.
Chicken attack!
Hit the brick and attack button one last time on the way out. Don't let that brick and attack button hit you on the way out.
Chicken attack!
Go show some love, okay? I'll see you guys over there. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything. Bye.
Chicken attack!
Yes, yes, Brian.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ayo.
Hurts.
The next goal is $750 to eat a spicy pickle. Yes, one of those spicy pickles.
Can I please get someone giving me a quick shout out for 9.5?
Those.
So, how did the rest of this? Sorry, dyslexia. How did the rest of your stream go tonight?
I want to see how Nintendo Switch handles Arkham Knight. Oh, really? Is it out
Yes, yes, you can.
on
do
Nintendo
Starlight.
Switch?
So we are here. Well, first things first. Welcome in, everyone. We are here for the Starlight Foundation, which I believe 9.5 will definitely be joining us for that 12 days of streaming.
We have these to give away and that lightning giveaway round or the bonus.
I know this is probably a little bit different to what 9.5 was doing, and I apologize for that.
So gave that away. And
but we're gaming for charity tonight.
Separate winner. Won a koozie, a 3D printed.
I know 9.5 knows a lot about Starlight Stream. She's an absolute superwoman when it comes to charity streaming.
Sure, the Batmobile from the game, larger than the maps and the open world Zelda.
But thank you very much again for that raid. 9.
That.
It is very
Open world Zelda is
very much appreciated. But we are gaming for charity, and we are actually running up our donation tally based on how many kills I get in game. Which, like I said, little bit different to what you were streaming. But you should be able to see just above me we have a nice little kill count going on. But yeah, we are at 17 so far, which is good. 9.5. I was talking to you about
89 Batwing, the big
the coasters that I make.
The one that's retired.
What I will quickly do is I'm going to decline this match. Sorry, everyone, because I just want to quickly show 9.5 the stuff that I do.
Someone having your phone number. Who has your phone number?
Yeah, I know. Like it's a really weird kind of thing for someone like myself to be in. Sorry, I'll just pop it on full camera. So I'm hoping the camera will pick this up okay, but this is one that they are very, very, very similar like Apple, but they are slightly different. So this is one that I made for myself, 9. Sorry, I've moved the side of the camera, so I keep going to put things over here, not realizing that the camera's not there anymore. But this is an example of kind of what I can do, which was a Kindred mask from the game that I'm playing right now. So that's kind of what I'm attempting to
bring me to live radio.
Make for people. I've sent a whole bunch up to Black Apple. Oh, Jesus heck.
There we go. Yeah.
Thank you very much for that donation, Black. That is much appreciated.
Sleeping. I called you.
Oh, crap. BRB. I didn't realize it was a Go Touch Grass nerd. I will be back in 2 seconds.
Having all the other, just the Batwing. Ah, okay. Oh, Batwing. Why is it in the Batmobile? Yeah. Dude, that Batwing's sick. You're gonna like that a lot. We had a Batman month. And we built a bunch of Batman sets on stream.
Black Apple, the grass has been touched.